cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting booking's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they pop off today at 2:10 p.m. They got 10 races, and we'll be covering them for the show today. We also have Game of Silks. Shout out to Game of Silks, where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. We also have BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins, and they're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. You guys know how we do it around here. This is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. Today, we have Fingerlakes. We have Parx. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. And we have Thistle Downs. We will be covering all 4 tracks today. And we'll be going till about 4:30. So let's get to it. Shout out to my guy Ryan in the building. Says, hey, Razor, I'm back from vacation. Shout out to Ryan. Hope you had a good time at Disney. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Parx popping off in about 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 1, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. We have a couple scratches here, the 1 and the 4. The 1 and the 4 have been scratched. It is a 5-horse field here at Parx. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6-horse. 6 races cashing in at 33%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez is on the 6-horse here. I'm nervous now. Paco is cashing in at 18%. Top trainer, Michael Pino is on the 7, cashing in at 16%. Michael Pino is on the 7. Michael Pino is cashing 16% on 526 races. This is also the first race for Michael Pino off a claim for $12,500 on 423. First race off a claim, 27% of 146 races. Here at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm starting with the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, 7. This is also the start of the pick. Man, the 7 is the big favorite. 7 is down to 9-5. Here at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super. This is also the start of the pick 3. So I'll drop my pick 3 in the chat as well. Okay, 3, 6, 7, 4, 5, 7, 2, 4, 5. That is my Parx pick 3. I do it for $1. It costs 27 bucks. You can do it for a minimum of 50 cents. Depending on your website, I guess. No, TVG's $1 minimum for Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We got Thomas in the building. What up, Thomas? Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Appreciate you for joining us. Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat. Race 1, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Ryan also got a pick 3 and a pick 5 in the chat. 5, 6, 7 with the 1, 2, 7 with the 2, 4, 6 with the 3, 4, 5 with the 4, 7, 8. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Now, don't forget, I will be dropping my bets in the chat. But if you do want to get them beforehand, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. If you jump on board over at Dub Club, you can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. And that'll get you all of my plays sent before the races start. So you can get all my plays right now sent directly to you through Dub Club. Right when I make the bets myself, they get sent directly to you. And that is for horses and sports. You get all picks sent directly to your phone when you sign up through Dub Club. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 1. 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Race 1. Also, guys, don't forget if you need a place to bet on these horses, if you want to play some sports, you want to play some poker, blackjack, bet a little bit of slots, you can do it all over at BetUS. All you got to do is click that link down below. And they are going to hook you up with a 125% bonus. That's right. When you sign up, they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 races. You deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. You deposit $400, they'll give you $500 for free. Shout out to BetUS. Check them out today. Sign up, get some free money.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Michael Lewis got Parx Race 1, 637 over the 4, 5, 7, 2, 5. The 4 has been scratched. The 4 has been scratched. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We are 11 minutes away from Thistle. We have Thistle Downs Race 1 in 11 minutes. 11 minutes away from Thistle. We have Fingerlakes Race 1 popping off in 36 minutes. 36 minutes until Fingerlakes. And we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off today at 2:10. 2:10. Ryan says today at Horseshoe Indianapolis, there is a surefire for contest for taxes 3 through 7. I tagged Razor on X. Check that out. I will retweet that. Contest over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to my dad in the building. This is Parx a little chalky this race. Oh, contest for races, not taxes. Contest for races, 337. I even said taxes like it was normal. And it's their survival contest, races 3 through 7. All you got to do is select 5 horses in race 3, 4 horses in race 4, 3 horses in race 5, 2 horses in race 6, 1 horse in race 7. One of the selections in each race must win to advance to the next round. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1, she's a lino. The 7 has shot out to the front, leads by a length and a half down the center of the track. The 2 is in second on the inside, but here comes the 3 on the outside, now in second at 7-2. The 2 is dropped into third, and here comes the 5, Be Like Beth. Be Like Beth, the 5 is in third on the outside, now in second. The 7, She's a Lino, leads the way, but the 5 is in second on the outside, and the 3 is in second down the center of the track. 7, 3, 5, those are your top 3. They hit the quarter pole at 22 and 4. They hit the half pole in 47 and 1 as they come around the final turn here at Parx. The 7 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 3 down the center of the track. 7 and 3, those are your top 2. The 5 is in third on the outside, but here comes the 3 and the 7. It's a 2-horse race, and it looks like the 7 is going to get up. 7, 3, 5 is your final. 7, 3, 5 is your final. 7, 3, 5 is your final. The 7, She's a Lino, gets it done. Michael Pino in the 7 with Michael Sanchez aboard the 7. She's a Lino is your winner. 7, 3, 5 is your final at Parx. 7, 3, 5. Up next, we head over to Thistle Downs Race 1. Thistle Downs Race 1 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 1. Let's talk about it. Thistle Downs Race 1. It is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field. There are no scratches. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is the claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. Dancing Rosie. 1 race cashing in at 100%. After that, you have the 8-horse, 10 races, cashing in at 20%. The top jockey in this one, you got Angel Diaz on the 2. Angel Diaz is on the 2, and he's cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one, Morales on the 4. So Al Morales is cashing 15% on 366 races. This is also the second race for costume jewelry in 210 days. This trainer's historical record for horse in the second race off a layoff is cashing 18% on 28 races. Your top trainer on the 4. We take a look at the changes here. There are only 3 changes. The 3-horse has a different jockey, so does the 6. And the 8 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs. There are no changes on the rest of the field. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistle Downs Race 1. Here at Thistle Downs Race 1, I'm on the 3, 6, and 8. 3, 6, 8 exact the box over at Thistle. 3, 6, 8 Thistle Race 1. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. We are 21 minutes away from Parx Race 2. We are 29 minutes away from Fingerlakes Race 1. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis, and they pop off at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. We cover Horseshoe Indianapolis. Let's give a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have 123 days of live racing. If they're not live, you can even go on inside. They got 83 TV screens. And they have a great atmosphere. Check out Horseshoe Indianapolis if you haven't already. It's a good time over there. Hang out at the casino, bet some horses. You can do it all over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Let's check their schedule this week. It looks like they are live on what's today, the 10th? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We have live Horseshoe Indianapolis. Thistle Downs Race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Thistle. And over at Thistle, I'm on the 3, 6, and 8. Thomas put his pick 5 up in the chat over at Parx. That was race 1, but if you missed race 1, you can still run back the pick 4. Or you can play the pick 3 in the next one. Mike Lewis, race 1. He's got the 861. 861 for Mike Lewis. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 50 plus people in the chat. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button down below. Hit that thumbs up like button. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you want to talk in the chat, all you have to do is subscribe. Anyone in the chat can talk as long as you are a subscriber. So if you haven't clicked that subscribe button yet, click that subscribe button down below. We are trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. And right now, we are at 5,362. Thomas got a Thistle pick 4 and pick 3. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8 with the 4, 5 with the 1, 2 with the 1, 3. $20. Race 1, 3, 4, 8 exacta try box for Thomas Moore. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head right back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 2 in 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Parx, 1 minute away from Thistle, and we are 25 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes Race 1 pops off in 25 minutes. Thistle Downs Race 1. They are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate. Thomas says my exactas are $4 exacta, $1 try. $4 exacta, $1 try for Thomas. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Right after this race, we are going to head over to Parx. We got Parx Race 2 in 16 minutes. After this one, we will head over to Parx. Here in this race, Thistle Downs Race 1, I'm on the 368. 368 exacta box, 368 trifecta box. And I'm on it for $3 each. $3 exacta, $3 try, 368. Here at Thistle Downs, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Good luck to everyone. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. T. Mitch in the building says, let's go Razor, back from Saratoga. Cashed it. This exacta 168, 1683. Good luck today, T. Mitch. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time. Shout out to T. Mitch. Got some Thistle 168, 1683. Thistle Downs Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. After this, we're going to head right over to Parx. And we're going to talk about Parx Race 2. Thistle Downs Race 1. Waiting on the 6, Dancing Rosie in the 7, Bay Magic. Now just waiting on the 8, Out for Fun. Waiting on the 8 to load up in the gate. Here comes the 8. The 5 gate opened, but the horse didn't go through. The gate did open on the 5, but the horse didn't go through. They are all loaded at Thistle. Loaded in the gate, Thistle Downs Race 1. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 1. It's a 6 furlong race, so they shoot down the backstretch, and the 3 tail, the line is out front. The 5 Couchy is in second on the outside, about a half length back from the lead. In third on the inside rail, here comes the 1. And on the far outside, here comes the 7, Bay Magic. The 1, perfecting the view, is dropped into 4th on the inside rail, but starting to make a big move on the inside now. The 5 is dropped back into 4th, and the 3 is taking over the lead. Tail the line is out front. Here comes Bay Magic, the 7 in second on the outside, and the 8 Out for Fun is in third. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, but the 3 and the 7 knows here top 2. The 1 is making a big move on the inside, but the 7 is out front. The 7 is out front on the outside, Bay Magic, and Bay Magic is going to win. It's going to be a 7-1-3. 7-1-3 is your final. Bay Magic, the 7, is your winner. Bay Magic, the 7 is your winner at Thistle. It is a 7-1-3. 7-1-3 is your final. 7-1-3. 7-1 exact. If you had, it's going to pay 83-1. 83-1 over at Thistle Race 1. 83-1. That's a big payout. Start the day over at Thistle. Next up, we head over to Parx. We have Parx Race 2 popping off in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, let's talk about it. Parx Race 2, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 6. The 6 horse has been scratched. So we now have a 6-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 2, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $23K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 22 races, cashing in at 41%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez. You got Paco Lopez on the 7 horse here, and Paco's cashing in at 18%. The top trainer on the 2. Top trainer on the 2 horse here at Parx. You got John Service 16% on 616 races. Take a look at the changes here at Parx Race 2. The 1 horse has a different jockey. The 2 and the 3, there are no changes. The 4 has a different jockey, and so does the 5. The 5 also has a different trainer because it was claimed for $7.5K last time out. The 7 also has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7. Parx Race 2. 4, 5, 7. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, second leg of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Shout out to Marco Lou in the building. Says he likes the 1 at Parx Race 2. Snow Lake. The 1 at Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Parx Race 2. 10 minutes away from Parx Race 2. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual fantasy football. You can do it now with horse racing. All you have to do is head over to Game of Silks, buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your Silks racehorse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. And when your horse goes to a race, when your horse goes to breeding, you have a chance of getting paid in real rewards for both. Every time your horse goes to races, if you get in the money, you have a chance of winning money. If your horse goes to breeding, you have a chance of winning money. Shout out to Game of Silks. Game of Silks, if you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. This is my horse right here. This is my horse right here, Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy. And as you can see, if I wanted to, I could even sell the horse. So if the horse goes out and wins the race, the first race, somebody might want to buy your horse, so you can always sell your horse as well. Every time your horse races, you have a chance of winning. So make sure you check out Game of Silks today, if you haven't already. Shout out to Game of Silks. Check them out today if you haven't already. Marco Lou says, raising the pit, making money from horse breeding. Yeah, if I can make some money off horse breeding, hey, I'll take it. Paul Thompson says, in the saddling boxes at Fingerlakes, 5-3 singles and box standout. The 5 looks outstanding, says Paul Thompson. We are 12 minutes away from Fingerlakes. And we are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Parx. And we are 12 minutes away from Fingerlakes. After Parx, we will head over to Fingerlakes. And then we're also going to have Thistle Downs coming up as well. Fingerlakes race 1 is in 12 minutes. 12 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Marco Lou says, I like the 1 at Parx race 2. I have the 1, 2, 4, 5 in my pick 4, but heavy on the 1. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Right now, we're at 30 likes. We are 20 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We are 20 likes away from shot time. We also take a shot every time we get a new member as well. Every time we get a new member of the channel, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name is not in green, if you want to support the channel, you can do so by becoming a member. It's only $4.99. That's right, $4.99 to join the Cash It Club. You get to support the show, and you get free plays throughout the entire month in horses and in sports. every single bet I make in horses, every single bet I make in sports and in horses, whatever day it is, you will get that posted in the members section. $4.99, 16 cents a day. Plus, we get to take a shot. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. We are 4 minutes away from Parx Race 2. 4 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. I have the 4, 5, and 7 at Parx. Craig Ford in the building. Says, what's up, Razor and Squad? I was sitting in traffic on my way home. A big ego and did the 137 at Thistle and popped a 83-1 winner at the stoplight. Oh, a bit ago. Nice work, Craig. Cash the Thistle Downs. 83-1. Nice work. We are just 3 minutes away here from race 2. Race 2 at Parx. We are 3 minutes away. After Parx, we're going to head over to Fingerlakes. We got Fingerlakes race 1 in 8 minutes. 8 minutes away from Fingerlakes. We got Ron Parx in the building. What up, Ron? Parx race 2, box 127. One, 2, 7. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Craig Ford with some Parx action. 125. 125 for Craig Ford. Mike Lewis got the 127. 127 over at Parx. Race 2. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the gate. Towards the gate here at Parx, race 2. Headed towards the gate here at Parx, race 2. Here at Parx race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx race 2. Waiting on the 4 to get in. Molly want a cracker. Molly want a cracker. The 4 is now in the gate. Waiting on the 5 and the 7. Corona The 5 is in. Here comes Breezy Dance, the 7. Parx Race 2. They're all in again. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 70+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel. We got Gene in the building. What's up, Gene? Right now we're at Parx Race 2, and the 5 is shot out to the front, Corona Champion. Corona's out front on the inside. Here comes the 7 in second on the outside. Breezy Dance. Breezy Dance is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. In third on the inside, here comes Molly Wanna Cracker, the 4. In third on the inside rail. 5, 7, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here. As they hit the quarter pole, 23 and 4. They just hit the half pole in 47 and 2. The 5 still leads the way, Breezy. Breezy's in second. Here comes Breezy in second now. The 5, Corona, still leads the way. And here comes Snowflake on the outside in third. 5, 7, 1, 2, 4 are your top 5 as they come around the final turn. The 1 is moved far outside and is now in second. Here comes the 2 battling. One of the 1s. The 2 is on the inside rail, but the 5 still leads the way. The 5 is trying to get there, but here comes the 2 on the outside. One of the 1s is taking over the lead, and one of the 1s has flown by. It is a 2, 1, 5. 2, 1, 5 is your final. Craig Ford catches it. Ron Parks gets the 2, 1 as well. Nice work. Margaret Lou had that 2 in his pick 4, so he's moving on. Getting caught in the building. What's up, getting caught? Austin Thomas in the building. What up, Austin? Greg says, cash it. Nice work, Craig. 2-1 exact is going to pay 18 to 1. 18 to 1 on the exacta. Getting caught says, it's me, Pate Withrow. What up, Pate? Getting caught. Got a new name in the building. Did you change your YouTube name? Was this always your YouTube name? Let's see what we got coming up here. What do we got coming up next? Fingerlakes, race 1. Says I'm starting a new channel to catching Preds. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Getting caught. Fingerlakes race 1 is up next. So let's talk about it. Fingerlakes race 1, there is one scratch, and that is the 2. The 2 has been scratched, so we now have a 7-horse field. It's a 5-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 30% on 139 races. The top jockey Also on the 5, you got Jeremiah Flores on the 5, cashing in at 13%. The top trainer also on that 5, cashing in at 15%. Paul Barrow, 15% on 610 races. This is also the first race for Brock Moninoff in 210 days. And this horse's historical record with first race off a layoff is cashing 14% on 98 races. Take a look at the changes here. Fingerlakes race 1. No changes on the 1. The 2 was scratched. The 3 is a different jockey. No changes on the 4 or the 5. The 6, 7, and 8 all have different jockeys. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Fingerlakes race 1. Here at Fingerlakes race 1, I am on the 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8. Craig Ford is on the 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8. Also here, Fingerlakes, this start of the pick 4, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes, and we are 3 minutes away from Thistle. Three minutes away from Thistle Downs, race 2. And over at Thistle, race 2, I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. Two, 3, 6. Over at Fingerlakes race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes race 1. Shout out to Getting Caught, says shot time. Shout out to Getting Caught with no donation. I appreciate you, my friend. Every time we get a dono, every time we get a new member of the channel, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below so we can take another one. Shout out to Getting Caught. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Every donation, we take a shot as a thank you. So thank you. Getting Caught. Appreciate you, my friend. Cheers to Getting Caught. Woo! Fingerlakes race 1. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Ron Parx has got the 158. 158 for Ron. Fingerlakes race 1. The 5. Brock Moninoff is out front. On the inside, here comes the 6. Going to be dancing in second on the outside. at 7-2, but about 2 lengths back from the lead. They come around the final turn here at Fingerlakes, and the 5 is still out front. Brock modding off. This 6 is in second down the center. Gonna be dancing, and the 4 is in third on the outside, but the 5 is out front, and the 5 is going to go gate to wire. It's going to be a 5-6-4-8. 5-6-4-8 is your final at Fingerlakes. 5-6-4-8. 5-6-4-8 is your final. And the 5 goes gate to wire. Nice call, Paul. The 5 looks outstanding. Great call, Paul. Paul says, boom. Nice work, Paul. Nice work. Up next, we head right over to Thistle Downs. We got Thistle Downs coming up. Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2. This is the start of the pick 3. Start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Thistle Downs race 2. They are heading towards the gate. And I am on the 2, 3, and 6. I'm on the 2, 3, and 6 here at Thistle. They're loading up in the gate here at Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 7th Street traffic at Thistle. Waiting on street traffic to get into the gate. Here at Thistle Downs, they're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. And they head down the backstretch. And the 3, hey, goodbye, is out front. The 7 is in second, street traffic. And here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail. 3, 7, 1, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistle race 2. Hey, goodbye is out front on the inside. But here comes street traffic. Street traffic, the 7 is in second, about a length back from the lead. The 1 is in third on the inside. Can't crash my party. The 1 is in third, but here comes the 4. Booyah! Booyah on the far outside is now in third. 3, 7, 4. Those are your top 3. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 2. Big Popper. Big Popper down the center of the track. And Big Popper is your winner. It's a 2, 4, 7. It's a photo between the 4 and the 7 for second. but I believe the 4 got there. It looks like it's going to be a 2, 4, 7. 2, 4, 7 is your final at Thistle Downs. Thistle Downs race 2. 2, 4, 7, 3. 2, 4, 7, 3 over at Thistle. Shout out to Nasty Nate, says 36 likes, so it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got over 50 plus people in the chat, so hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes, not shots, 50 likes for shot time. So hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. Big Popper, the 2 at Thistle, is your winner. 2-4 is the final. 2-4 exacta, 87-1. 87-1 the exacta over at Thistle. That's back-to-back big exactas over at Thistle. Up next, we head over to Parx. We have Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, we do have one scratch, and that is the 1 horse. The 1 has been scratched here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 3, it is now a 6-horse field, or 5-horse field, I'm sorry. 5-horse field. The top jockey trainer combo in this one is on the 5. 23% on 13 races. The top jockey in this one, Paco Lopez. Paco's on the 6-horse here, cashing in at 18%. The top trainer, you got Scott Lake on the 6. Scott Lake is cashing in at 18% here at Parx. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 3. Over at Parx Race 3, I have the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5 over at Parx. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. They're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you're looking for some free money, make sure you check out BetUS. For every $100 you deposit, they're going to give you $125 for free. You deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out today over at BetUS. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Oh, Ron went 236. 236 for Ron. $246 for Mike Lewis. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 12 minutes away from Fingerlakes, 17 minutes away from Thistle, and we are 37 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 2:10. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Nasty Nate says 200 likes today, and he's going to give away a free hat. 200 likes. Nasty Nate's going to give away a free hat, so hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 200 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time, and we got to get to 200 likes so Nasty Nate can give someone a free hat. Gene's got some Parx action. Race $300 on the 4 to win. Race $300 on the 4 to win for Gene. Here at Parx Race 3, this is the start of the Pick 3. This is the third leg of the Pick 5, second leg of the Pick 4. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, and try in this one. No superfecta is available. No superfecta is available in this one. We are 1 minute away from Parx as they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here for Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, they are headed towards the gate. Good luck to everyone. Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. And don't forget to share and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. And please hit that like button. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. And if you want to participate in the chat, all you have to do is subscribe. It is free to subscribe. Once you're a subscriber, you are good to go in the chat. Parx Race 3. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 5-horse. Ballin' 10. Bailin' 10, the 5. Leads the way by a length and a half over the 4 down the center of the track. Misty 66. The 4 is in second down the center. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail, tempting rising. And the 6 on the far outside, Hop On Me. Hop On Me is in 4th. The 4 is in 3rd. The 3 is in 2nd on the inside. And the 5, Bail in 10. Bail in 10. The 5 leads the way by 2. They hit the quarter pole in 23 and 2. They just hit the half pole in 46 and 3. And the 5 still leads the way. But here comes the 3. Tempting rising. The 3 is making a big move on the outside now. And the 3 is taking over the lead. They are coming around the final turn. Tempting rising leads the way. The 5 is in 2nd on the inside. And the 2 is in 3rd down the center of the track. But the 3, Tempest Rising. The 3 is your winner. It's going to be a 3-5-2-4. 3-5-2-4 is your final. 3-5-2-4. The 3 Tempest Rising at 14-1. 14-1. The 3 is your winner. Say 3-5-2. 3-5-2. Exact's going to pay nice. 3-5 exactly if you had it 51-1. 51-1 is your Parx exacta. 3-5-2-4. 3-5-2-4 is your final at Parx. 3-5-2-4. Mike Lewis, can you hear me in the chat? Mike Lewis, can you hear me? Mike Lewis, if you can hear me, just type yes, you can hear me in the chat. Mike Lewis. Parx is official 3-5-2-4. 3-5-2-4. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes Race 2. Fingerlakes Race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. Fingerlakes Race 2. Here at Fingerlakes Race 2, I am on some prices in this one. Over at Fingerlakes Race 2, I am on the 178. I'm on the 178 exacta box, 178 trifecta box here at Fingerlakes Race 2. We are 3 minutes until post. 3 minutes until Fingerlakes. We got 8 minutes until Thistle. 8 minutes away from Thistle. 19 minutes away from Parx Race 4. And we are 28 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 28 minutes. Fingerlakes race 2. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Paul says leave the 2 out, wins nothing at Fingerlakes. Craig Ford's got 2, 3, 5. And what the fuck? I'm going to tell you 1, 7, 8 and hope one of us pops a big number. 2, 3, 5 for Craig. Yeah, this race, if you don't get both of those favorites in there, this is going to pay. If you don't get both favorites in there, this thing will pay. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Race 2. Fingerlakes race 2. We are just 1 minute away. They are headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. They are headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes race 2. Fingerlakes race 2. Don Johnson's got Fingerlakes 8 win, place, and show. Mike Lewis says Fingerlakes looks sloppy. Paul says the Six is going to run big at Fingerlakes. Looks like it's going to try box the wire. Will it last out? Not sure, but I've backed it. Isaac is on the 7 to win. Ron Parks is on the 2-3-7. Austin is on the 6 horse race 4 at Parx. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. 3 minutes away from Thistle. And that is Thistle Downs race 3. Over at Thistle race 3, I am on the 1, 3, and 4. Over at Thistle Downs race 3, they are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Thistle. Over at Fingerlakes, they are loading up in the gate. Fingerlakes race 2, they are loading up in the gate. After this race at Fingerlakes, we're going to head over to Thistle. We got Thistle. Then we got Parx. Then we got Horseshoe Indianapolis, all coming up. And if you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. They are loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. Loading up in the gate. Fingerlakes race 2. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 2. The 3 horses shut out to the front. Thistle Brown. Thistle Brown, the 3 at 6-1, leads by a length and a half over the 1 on the inside. Foot Traffic. Foot Traffic, the 1 is in second on the inside, and the 5, Tiz Big Money, is in third down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 in fourth on the outside, Drinking Solo. Drinking Solo is in fourth on the far outside, and it looks like the 8 is on the far outside in fifth. They are making their way around the final turn in Thistle Brown. The 3 still leads the way. Here comes the 1, Foot Traffic, in second, and the 5 and 7 are in third on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 3 still leads the way. Thistle Brown, but here comes the rest. The 5 and the 7, and the 7 flies by. Drinking Solo, the 7, is your winner. It's going to be a 7-5-3-4. 7-5-3-4. 2-1 over 2-1. 5-7. 7-5. 7. I think it's 7-5-3. The 5 was trying to squeeze in between, but got too close between the 2 horses. 7-5-3-4 is your final at Fingerlakes. 7-5 is your final. Seven, 5, 3. Thistle Downs is up next, race 3. Don Johnson says, shot time. As it is, we have reached 50 likes. We've reached 50 likes, so it is officially shot time from here on out. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot every 10. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We're at 52 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we'll take another shot. Once we get to 70, we take another one. Guess what we do at 80? We take another one. So hit that thumbs up, like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60, once we get a new member, we'll take another. Woo! Thistle Downs race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 3. Turn the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 3. They rush down the backstretch. And it looks like the 3 is taken to the lead. The 3 leads the way down the center of the track. The 2 corner kick is in second on the inside at 9-1. And the 5 distorted secrets is in third on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 22.42. And the 3, 5, and 2, they are 3 wide. But the 5 is taking the lead on the outside. Here at Thistle Downs race 3, the 5 is out front, distorted secrets. Corner kick, the 2 is in second. And here comes the 3 in third on the outside. 5-2. Here comes the 1. Key to success down the center of the track. Key to success is in second now. The 5 leads the way on the inside, but the 1, key to success, flies by. The 5 is going to hold on for a second. It's going to be a 1, 5, 4, 3. 1, 5, 4, 3. The 1 key to success at 2-5 is your winner. We got Dan H in the building. What up, Dan? Got some Thistle Downs race 3. 3 to win and 3 to place. That's who I liked as well, Dan. I thought the 3 was going to go gate to wire. Over at Thistle, the 1 was your winner. Up next, we head over to Parx race 4. Parx race 4 is up next. Parx race 4. We have 2 scratches. It is the 1 and the 2. The 1 and the 2 have been scratched. So we now have a 4-horse field here at Parx. Here at Parx race 4, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win place, exacta. No trifectas or superfectas are available in this one. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Indy. 14 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1 pops off at 2:10. 2:10. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. you guys haven't checked out Horseshoe Indianapolis yet, make sure you check them out today. As we will be covering their races every time we are live. Parx Race 4, we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away. From Parx. Over at Parx Race 4, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away here from Parx. And I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. That is my pick 3 for Parx. 456 with the 258 with the 247. That is my pick 3 here, Parx, to start in the next race. I do it for $1, and it costs $27. $27. Thomas got Parx 564. Ron Parx is 456. They're headed towards the gate here at Parx. Headed towards the gate here at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. We are also at 55 likes. So we are 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button down below, make sure you hit that like button down below now. We got to get to 60. We are 5 likes away from shot time. Parx Race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, the 3, Aztec Bay has shot out to the front. The 6 is in second on the outside, True Phenomenon. And the 5 is in third down the center of the track, Frosted Diamond. 3, 5, 6, those are your top 3 horses here at Parx Race 4. The 5 is down the center of the track, Frosted Diamond leading the way. The 6 is in second on the outside. At even money, the 3 is dropped into third, about 3 lengths back from the lead, Aztec Bay. And the 4 is in fourth on the outside. They are making their way towards the final turn, and it's a 2-horse race right now. The 5 is on the inside, Frosted Diamond, and the 6 is in second on the outside. True Phenomenon is taking over the lead by a nose as they come around the final turn here at Parx Race 4. The 6 leads the way, True Phenomenon. The 5 is in second, Frosted Diamond. And the 6, True Phenomenon, is going to pull away. It is going to be a 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4 is your final at Parx. 6, 5, 4. 6, 5, 4 is your final at Parx. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in about 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Indy, so let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1, we do have a couple scratches, and that is the 2, 4, 6, and 9. The 2, 4, 6, and 9 have been scratched, so we now have a 5-horse field here at Indy race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $20K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. ZZ's Red. 81 races cashing in at 20%. The top jockey, you got Tyler Connor on the 7, cashing in 13%. You also have the jockey on the 5, Emmanuel, cashing in at 13%. The top trainer in this one is on the 5 with Garcia. Garcia is cashing in 13% on 1,158 races. Take a look at the changes here in race 1 at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. The 1 horse is off the turf and is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 3 has no changes. The 5 has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 7 has a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 8. No changes on the 8. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta in this one. Here at Indy race 1, I'm on the 3, 5, and 8. 3, 5, 8. And I will drop my pick 3 in the chat because those are the 3 horses that I'll be using in race 1. That is my pick 3 in the chat for Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1, 3, 5, 8, race 2, 2, 3, 7. And race 3, I have the 5 and the 6. 5 and the 6. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. We are just 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we're going to head back over to Fingerlakes. We got Fingerlakes race 3 popping off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we head back over to Thistle. We got Thistle race 4 in 12 minutes. Craig Forrest got the 5-7-8 over at Indy. 5-7-8. Damn, Dan Hurley turned down $70 million. Dan Hurley turned down $70 million. And he's returning to UConn. Dan Hurley is not going to the Lakers. Wow. Dan Hurley is staying in UConn. Hoflation in the building. Says FYI, when I am out of my house, I put Razor Show on my TV with volume turned up all the way. It keeps my house safe from burglars. Hey, that works. Let's keep it going. I'm going to start my own security channel. Shout out to Hoflation in the building. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. And we are 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. 60 likes for shot time. Or we need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you're not a member yet, make sure you hit that join button down below. And throughout the entire month on random days, you'll get free picks in sports and in horses. Sports and in horses. On random days throughout the entire month. Like this weekend, if you are a gold member, you got all of my Saratoga bets. Every single bet I made at Belmont at Saratoga on Friday and Saturday, you got those bets in the members section. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. This way we can take a shot and you can become a member. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are headed towards the gate. T. Mitch has got Indy 5-7 over the all. Paul says the one at Fingerlakes for the upset. I'm on at 14-1. We are 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes. And that is my pick 3 over at Fingerlakes. And the one right now is 5-2. The 1 and the 1-8 Fingerlakes are 5-2. 5-2. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. Good luck to everybody as they are loading up into the gate at Indy. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 8, no joking matter, has shot out to the front. The 8 leads the way on the inside rail. In second, the 5. The 5 is in second at 3-2. Your favorite about 2 lengths back from the lead. In third, another length and a half back is the 7, Splash of Tonic. In third, about 5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, here comes the 3, ZZ's Red. In fourth on the outside. Making a big move, trying to get in third, and does. They are coming around the final turn, and the 8 still leads the way by 2. The 5 is in second on the outside, and they come around the final turn. 8-5-3 is your order. The 8 is out front, no joking matter. The joking matter is trying to go gate to wire. Here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 on the outside at 3-2. The 8 on the inside, and the 5 flies by. The 5 on the outside is your winner. 5-8-3. 5-8-3 is your final. 5-8-3. 5-8-3. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 5-8 exacta is going to pay 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. We got to keep it moving. We got Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes looks like they are heading towards the gate as we are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. What up, Devil Dog? Got some Windsor in the chat. What up, Devil Dog? Appreciate you for joining. We're also 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 60. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. Here at Fingerlakes, race 3. Fingerlakes, race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. Here at Fingerlakes, this is the start of the pick 6. Start of the pick 6 here at Fingerlakes. This is the start of the pick 6. Craig Ford's got some Fingerlakes. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Thomas Moore says, shot time. Still see 59. We got to get to 60. We got to get to 60. But we get to take a shot now anyway. Shout out to T. Mitch for joining the Cash In Club. Shout out to T. Mitch. Welcome to the Cash In Club. Thank you for the support, my friend. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So, T. Mitch, thank you for the support, and welcome to the Cash In Club. Cheers to T. Mitch. Woo! And we're at 60 likes. We're at 60 likes, so that means it's shot time. Every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below, subscribe, and share the video. This one is for 60 likes. Cheers to 60. Once we get to 70, once we get another member, we will take another shot. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo. And we are 4 members away. And I will post everything today for free. Every time we get 5 new members, we automatically post for that day. So we are 4 members away. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? 367 for Craig. That Wally in the building. What up, Wally? Fingerlakes 3, $2 try box, 135. 135 for Fat Wally. Fingerlakes race 3. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 3. The 3 has shot out to the front down the center of the track because you're pretty. The 1 Queen Dancer's on the inside and the 4 Easy Plays on the outside. 3, 4, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Fingerlakes race 3. They hit the quarter pole 22 flat, and the 4 takes over the lead. Easy Play, the 4 is out front at 7-2. They are making their way around the final turn as they hit the half pole at 45.3 out. And the 3 and the 4, those are your top 2. 3 is on the inside, 4 is on the outside. Easy Play on the outside. Easy Play is taking over the lead. Here comes the 3 in second. The 5 is in third. The 5 is flying from the back. And the 5 is going to get third. 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5 is your final. Nice job, Craig Ford, with the 4-3. 4-3 exact is going to pay 10-1. 10-1. Nice job, Craig. Nice work, Craig says. Cha-ching! Nice work. We move right over to Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4 is up next. Thistle Downs race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4. I'm on the 3-4-7. I'm on the 3-4-7 exacta box, 3-4-7 trifecta box here at Thistle. That Wally says Craig is buying lunch. Nice work, Craig. Dan's got some Thistle Race 4 exacta 3 over the 1-6. Austin's got 7 horse win place race 5. Thistle Downs race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle race 4. Thistle Downs race 4. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 4. The 6-0 Atlanta has shot out to the front down the center of the track. The 7 is in second on the outside. Luna Primavera. And the 3 is in third on the inside. Sister Code at 9-5. The 5 is in fourth, Dimpled on the outside. And here comes the 1 on the inside rail, Garden Secrets in fifth. Here comes the 4, Lime Tree, making a big move now in fourth. 6, 3, 7, 4, 1. Those are your top 5 horses here as they make their way towards the final turn. Sister Code, the 3, has taken over the lead. Here comes the 7 down the center. And Lime Tree, the 4 on the outside. 3, 7, 4. Those are your top 3. Come on with this 4 on the outside. Come on, 4. 3, 7, 4. Those are your top 3. The 3 is out front leading the way. The 7 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 4 is your final. 3, 7, 4 is your final. 3, 7 exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta, so we won't make much on that, but hopefully the try will pay. 3, 4, 7. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Thistle Downs race 4. The 3, Sister Code. Sister Code makes it look easy. We also cashed the pick 3. The pick 3 is going to pay $58. $58 over at Thistle. Our pick 3 costs $27. So we will take it. We head right over to Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 is up next. Here at Parx Race 5, I'm on the 258. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 258. Exacta and try box. Dan says, nice job with Thistle, man. If I knew I'd get 9-5, I would have just bet to win. Nice call on the 3, Dan. Ron's got some Parx. Pick 3. 5, 7, 8 with the 4, 5 with the 6, 7, 10. Jennifer in the building. What up, Jennifer? Got some Parx action. Race 5 win play show on the 4 for Jennifer. Craig Ford's got the 157. 157 for Craig. Over at Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx Race 5. Looks like the Steelers have signed Mike Tomlin to a 3-year extension in the NFL. Parx Race 5, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5. The 6 horse has shot out to the front on the outside. And the 2 Y stop there is in second on the inside. In third, right behind the leader. 2 lengths back is the 5, Humble Joe in third. Here comes the 8 now in third, Prince of Chill. 6, 2, 8, those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 2 is in second now on the inside rail, and the 8 is blown by on the outside. Prince of Chill is taking over the lead, and the 2 is now in second on the inside. The 6 is in third down the center of the track, and here comes the 5, Humble Joe in fourth. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 8 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Humble Joe. Humble Joe on the outside, the 2 is in third. 8, 5, 2, those are your top 3. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside, but the 5 is flown by. It's a 5, 8, 4, 2. 5, 8, 4, 2 is your final at Parx. 5, 8 exacta, 11 to 1. 11 to 1 at Parx. 5, 8 is your final. 5, 8. Fine. Over at Parx. So what we got going up next? We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in about 9 minutes. So let's talk about it. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks, and this is what we do every single day. We handicap the horses live on stream. On the days I am not live, I will keep the chat open. I will keep the chat and the stream open, but Racing with Razor is live every single day of the week. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2, there has 1 scratch. There is 1 scratch, and that is the 5, Shag Bark. The 5 has been scratched in Indy, so it is now a 6-horse field. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's claiming $15K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. None of these horses have won 2 races lifetime. Who is going to be the first? We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one, and the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The 1 horse has your top jockey trainer combo. They are cashing 60%. Or no, 60 races, I'm sorry. 18% on 60 races. Your top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The top jockey in this one is on the 6 with De La Cruz. De La Cruz is on the 6 horse, cashing in at 13%. The top trainer on the 7, Eggleston, the 7. Top trainers on the 7, cashing in at 12%. Let's take a look at the changes here at Indy Race 2. Race 2, The 1 horse is coming off synthetic with a different jockey and a different trainer. The 2 and the 3 are both moving up in distance. The 2 is going from 6 furlongs to 1 mile and 70 yards, and so is the 3. 6 furlongs to 1 mile and 70 yards. The 4 and the 6 have no changes, and the 7 horse is coming off of the turf. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Indy Race 2, Thomas got the 237 exacted try box. Here at Indy Race 2, I am on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, 7 here at Indy. I'm on the same as Thomas. Me and Thomas are on the same page in this one. We are on the 2, 3, 7. 2, 3, 7. For me, I am playing the exacta and the try for $3 each. $3 exacta box, 2, 3, 7. $3 try box, 2, 3, 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Indy. Thomas got a pick 3 in the chat. 237 with the 356 with the 167. And that is the pick 3 for Horseshoe Indianapolis from our friend Thomas. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Indy as they are heading towards the track now. They are on the track here at Indy. Since we're 4 minutes away from Indy, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That means if you click that link, head over to Game of Silks, you got to create your own stable. You create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. Create your own stable, and then you buy an avatar. You buy an avatar because it has unique traits. You get access to yearly horse pre-sale, and you get full access to the members portal. To buy a horse, you have to have an avatar. After you buy an avatar, you buy a Silks racehorse. You are going to get a random horse, just like when you buy a pack of baseball cards at the store. You don't know what cards you're going to get, just like you don't know what horse you're going to get. And then your horse is tied to real thoroughbred horse racing. So when your horse goes to races, when the horse races and places in the top 5, in the real world, you earn 1% of its prize. And then when your horse goes to breeding, when the horse's offsprings are sold, breeders will receive a share of the purchase price. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. You don't have to pay for the food. You don't have to pay for travel. You don't have to pay for a trainer. All you have to do is buy an avatar, buy a horse, and you are ready to go. Shout out to Game of Silks. Check them out. Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 8 minutes away from Fingerlakes, 12 minutes away from Thistle, and 21 minutes away from Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. We are 1 minute away. Keep it simple. Is on the 1, 2, 3 over the 1, 2, 3, 7 exact the box at Indy. Big O in the building. What's up, Big O? Man, miss my guy. Got the Big O. He's got the 247 at Indy. 247 at Indy. Austin's playing the 7-horse race 6 at Parx. Race 6, the 7-horse for Austin. Fat Wally's got $10 win placed on the 1 at Indy race 2. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time and 4 members away from me posting my sports and horse bets in the members section. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day. And we are 4 members away. 4 members away. Big O said, missed you guys on Saturday. Hope it was a great time. Shout out to Big O. Yeah, we were live over on Pub Sports Radio. Got the whole squad together. Had the whole squad back together. Team Mitch has got some Indy race 2, 147. 147. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. Dan's got a race 2 win placed on the 3. Exact the box 237. 237. Dan H says, Ray, you had some nice winners early on Saturday. Sarah Toga, nice job. Couple 9-1 winners in the early pick 3. Thank you, Dan. Yes, the first 3 races were beautiful. Got a couple more picks after that, but not many. It's a rough weekend at Toga. Had a good Friday, though. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. And I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, 7 exact box. 2, 3, 7 try. Horseshoe. Race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. It's a long one, 1 mile and 70 yards. They head around the first turn. And the 2. Lantana Star is out front on the inside. Elusive Warrior is now out front down the center of the track. And the 7, Highest Memories, is in third on the outside. 3, 2, 7. Those are your top 3 as they hit the quarter pole in 23.10. They rush down the backstretch here at Indy race 2. And the 3 and 2 are side by side. Elusive Warriors down the center, and the 2 is on the inside. Here comes the 7, Highest Memories, in third on the outside. And the 4 is in fourth, Musty Red, down the center of the track. Here comes the 1 in fifth, Mystery Impact, on the inside. And the 6, Epic the Legend, is in 6 on the outside. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead. They are all bunched up here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. Lantana Star is out front down the center. The 3 is dropping back, doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk, as here comes the 7 on the outside. The 7, Highest Memories, is out front as they come around the final turn. 7-2. The 2 is on the inside. The 7 is on the outside. Lantana Star at 9-1. The 7 at even money. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 in third, Mystery Impact. But the 7, Highest Memories. The 7 is opening up here. And the 7 is your winner. It is a 7-2-1-4. 7-2-1-4 is your final. 7-2 exacta is going to pay 14-1. 14-1 on the exacta. 7-2. 7-2 is your final. And Indy, 7-2 is your final. 7-2, we cash the exacta, and it's going to pay us 14-1. 14-1, we cash the exacta at Indy. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes because we cover all of the races here. We cover all of the tracks, all of the races. Doesn't matter what size, what shape, or what the purse is. We cover the races here on Racing with Razor. So if you haven't hit that like button yet down below, make sure you hit that like button down below. And don't forget to share and subscribe to the channel, as this is what we do every single day. Next up, we head over to Fingerlakes race 4. Fingerlakes race 4. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6 exacta, 1, 2, 6 try. And this is also the start of the late pick 5. Start of the pick 5 at Fingerlakes race 4. Race 4 at Fingerlakes. This is the start of the pick 5. You can also bet the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We're a minute away from Fingerlakes. But first, it's shot time as we have reached 70 likes. If you're new to the show, we take a shot every 10 likes. We took a shot at 50, we took a shot at 60, and now we take a shot for 70. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We're already at 75 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another Cheers to 70 likes. Woo! Shit. Woo. Shots get the blood flowing and get you amped up a little bit. Now let's win some money. Isaac's in the house. What up, Isaac? Got Fingerlakes 6 to win. Says, come on, 6. Good going. Thomas says, keep it simple. Thomas says, Cassidy, exactly. $10. Double. Start to pick 5, 5, 7. That was got Fingerlakes, $5 exact box, 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. 12 minutes away from Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs pops off in 12 minutes. We are a minute away from Fingerlakes, a minute away from Thistle. We are 10 minutes away from Parx, 11 minutes away from Presque. Over at Thistle Race 5, I'm on the 135. 1, 3, 5. And that's over at Thistle. Here at Fingerlakes, race 4, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. And this is race 4. Craig Ford's got some Thistle, 156. And that was Thomas's pick 5 in the chat. Waiting on a couple more horses here at Fingerlakes. Waiting on a couple more horses here at Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes race 4. Fingerlakes race 4. They're trying to get the 5 horse into the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. Waiting on the 6. Waiting on the 6 to get into the gate. The 6 is now in. Waiting on the 7 on the outside. Socks for Daughters. Ron Parks is on the 156 here at Fingerlakes. Austin's got Parx 7. Win placed on the 4-7. Exact the box. Fingerlakes race 4. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 4. The 3 Rev Parker is shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 5 Bet the Palace is in second. Down the center of the track, and here comes the Delaware boys. The 2 is in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. Solo Tonight in third. And the 7 is in fourth. Socks for Daughters. The 2 is dropped back into 5th, but it's in 5th on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole with 25.20 here at Fingerlakes. They just hit the half pole in 50.10, and the 3 and the 5, those are your top 2. The 3, Red Parker's out front on the inside. Bet the Pals is in second on the outside. Here comes the 7, Socks for Daughters in third, making a big move now to the front. They are making their way towards the final turn. And 7 and 5, those are your top 2. The 5, Bet the Pals, is on the inside. 7 is down the center, leading the way. They come around the final turn here at Fingerlakes. The 7 is out front, but here comes the rest of the pack. The 6 down the outside along with the 1. The 6 is down the center solo tonight, and the 1 is on the outside. Look at the jockey standing on the 6. Look at the choke job. What a joke. 7-6-1. The plan in that race was for the 7 to win. Look at the jockey on the 6. He was standing up because he didn't want to pass him. The jockey on the 6 was standing up because he didn't want to pass him. That's crazy. That is crazy. Nice job. Nice job, Craig says. Cash it. I think a lot of people had that. Nice work. Pat Wally had the 7-6. Craig had the 7-6. Isaac says, oh my God. T. Mitch says, bullshit. Keith in the house. What's up, Keith? Is what's up, Razor? Have a day. Cashing these horse plays. Good luck, my friend, and great being on with you on the big Belmont stream. Shout out to Keith. The pleasure was mine, my friend. Shout out to Keith. Join us over on the Belmont stream over on Pub Sports Radio. Keith giving out some great information. Shout out to Keith. And man, that's some fishy shit right there on that jockey on the 6. I want to know why he was standing. Why is a jockey standing when you're about to pass a horse? He flew by him. He flew by. And he just stood up. I don't know why. Over at Thistle, it looks like they are finished already. They are finished over at Thistle. Just waiting on the results at Thistle, race 5. After Thistle Downs, race 5, we head back over to Parx. We head back over to Parx after Thistle. And it was 3-4-6-5. 3-4-6-5 is your final at Thistle. 3-4-6-5. 3-4-6-5. We cashed the pick 3 over at Thistle. And it's going to pay $36.60. $36.60 for the pick 3 at Thistle. Cost us $27. So we're going to pick up $9.60. We profit $9.60 on the pick 3 at Thistle. But we are also moving on into the next pick 3, where we are live to the 2, 4, and 6. We are live to the 2, 4, and 6 in the next race at Thistle. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Over at Parx Race 6, I'm alive to the 2, 4, and 7. I'm alive to the 2, 4, 7 at Parx Race 6. 2, 4, 7. This is also the start of the pick 5. And those are the 3 horses that I'm starting the pick 5 with. Starting the pick 5 here at Parx with the 2, 4, 7. With the 2, 4, 7. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing in the building. That's a nice job this weekend. Keithy Poo. Craig's got the 3, 5, 7 at Parx. Grandma says good luck to everyone today. Shout out to Grandma. Always supporting the squad. Always ready to take some shots. Speaking of shots, how many likes we at? We are at 78 likes. 78 likes. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. Or we need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So let's get a new member and let's get to 80 likes so we can take a double. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Click that join button down below if you're not a member. It's only $4.99 to join. You can support the squad by becoming a Cashet Club member. You get to support the show for only $4.99 a month. That is 16 cents a day. Also, you get free plays. I post sports bets and horse bets in the member section on random days throughout the month. So you will get those included. Also, when we do a members only day, you are able to participate in that one as well. It is a show where only members can talk in the chat. If you are a member, you will be good to go. Parx Race 6. The 4 is your winner. Over at Parx, it's a 4-7 final. The 4 was on the outside. The 7 was on the inside. And the 4, your even money favorite, was your winner. Summary judgment, the 7 held on for a second as it was a 4-7-5. 4-7-5 is your final at Parx. 4-7-5. 4-7 exact is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 at Parx. The 4 is your winner. Shout out to Nanya in the building's got some Indy Race 3 action. 5, 6, 3, 4, super. No box. Ice cold, super effective for Nanya. Craig's got 256 over at Presque Isle Downs. 256. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 5 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Let's talk about it. Nanya, there's only 4 horses in this race. That means they're going to delete your bet. You can't bet a superfecta. Exacta is the only bet you can make in this one, Nanya. So even though your book let you bet it, it's not going to count. You can only bet an exacta in this one. We have 2 scratches here at Indy, the 1 and the 2. The 1 and the 2 have been scratched. So it is just a 4-horse field. Here at Indy Race 3, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, place, and exacta. Here at Indy Race 3, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is an allowance optional claiming for $40K, and it's for horses that are 3 and up. And the purse for this race is $50K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, Faithful Ruler. 4 races cashing in at 50%. The top jockeys on the 6, cashing in at 13%. Emmanuel is coming off of the 4 and now on the 6. The top trainer in this one is on the 6 horse, William Cohen's, 20% on 312 races. Top trainer on the 6. We take a look at the changes here in this one. Every single horse has a jockey change, and the 3 horses also cutting back from 7 furlongs. Those are your jockey trainer stats. Those are your changes here in Indy Race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. I am only on 2 horses in this one, and that is the 5 and the 6. I am only using 2 horses in this one. This is the start of the pick 3, and I am on the 5 and the 6. Also, guys, don't forget.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
So if you do need a place to bet on sports, make sure you check out BetUS. You can bet on sports. You can bet on horses. You can play poker, blackjack. You can do it all over at BetUS. If you haven't checked BetUS out, make sure you check them out today because they're giving away some free money. BetUS is giving away free money. For every $100 you deposit into their account, they're going to give you $125 for free. So if you deposit $100, you get $125 for free. Deposit $200, they give you $250 for free. What I did, I opened my account with $400, and they gave me $500 for free. Deposit $400, and you're going to have a total of $900 in your account. Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins.
Michael Vick at BetUS.com. Catch an incredible 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus 10% gambler's insurance. BetUS, my online sportsbook and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Greg Ford says, who works harder, the Davis family or the Ortiz family? Man, I mean, I mean, you definitely have to love the Davis family more, but I think when it comes to winning, I think the Ortiz family has some more winners. I don't know though, because you got a lot of Davises. You got Katie Davis. You got Trevor McCarthy. Does that count as Davis? He's married to a Davis, so does that count? You got Trevor. You got Jacqueline. You got Dylan. So, I mean, you got a lot more Davises than you do Ortizes. Then you had the dad, the Davis. Katie Davis's dad, Jacqueline Dillon's dad. He was a great jockey as well. Mikey D. Mikey D. I'm not allowed to highlight that comment. Oh, man. Oh, Craig, too. I can't highlight that, Craig. I can't highlight that. Nanya says, I'm hoping Derby date. Bite the dust. Give me 5, 6, 3, try. Thomas says, PID live possibilities. Race 8, the 8. Race 9, the 9. New trainer, he will win. Or maybe no trainer, he will win one, if not both. Oh, man, Michael Vick getting roasted in the chat. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Indy, race 3. I am only on 2 horses in this one, and that is the 5 and the 6. Nunya, if you're talking about Indy, you can't bet on the trifecta either. You can't bet the trifecta when there are 4 horses. You can only bet the exacta. Mikey D, I don't know the answer to that one. Don't know the answer to that one. That's a good question. But no, we don't need an apology. We don't need an apology. It's okay. It's gonna be scary when I have to ask the question, though. Do I ask my rep? Mike Lewis got some Indy in the chat. And yeah, Nunya, there's only 4 horses, so you can only bet the exacta. Only bet the exacta. Overhead Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80 likes. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take a shot. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. The 3 is in, the 4 is in, the 5 is in. Waiting on the 6, higher standard. Higher standard, the 6 is loading up into the gate. He's in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. The 5 is shot out to the front. Faithful Ruler. Faithful Ruler, the 5 to 2 is out front on the inside. The 6 is in second on the outside. But here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Friar Lawrence at 4 to 1 is in second on the inside. And here comes the 4 down the center, Derby Date. Derby Date down the center. The 5 has picked up some speed. and it's taking over the lead again. The 5, Faithful Rulers out front at 5-2, and they are 3 wide in second. 3 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside, and the 4 is right down the center. Derby Day. They are coming around the final turn here at Indy. And the 3 and the 5, those are your top 2, but here comes the 6 on the outside. Higher Standard on the outside. Friar, the 3 is on the inside. The 5 is going backwards, but the 6 has pulled away. The 6 Higher Standard is your winner. 6, 3, 4, 5. 6, 3, 4, 5 is your final. 6, 3, 4, 5. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes because we cover all of the races on this show. Today, we are covering Fingerlakes, Parx, Thistledown, and Horseshoe Indianapolis. We even have Presque Isle Downs for anyone who has Presque Isle Downs action as well. Fingerlakes race 5. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes. So let's talk about it. Fingerlakes race 5. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is the claiming 5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $14K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 5 races cashing in at 20%. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. You got Kevin Navarro on the 3 cashing in at 12%. The top trainer, you got Engelhart, Jeffrey Engelhart on the 6, cashing 14% on 590 races. Your top trainer on the 6. Let's take a look at the changes here at Fingerlakes. The 1 has a different jockey. No changes on the 2 and the 3. The 4 gets Jacqueline Davis aboard. The 5 has a different jockey, also cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards. The 6 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 7 has no changes. The 8 is cutting back from 8 furlongs with a different jockey and a different trainer. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Fingerlakes race 5. Here at Fingerlakes race 5, I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. I'm on the 3, 5, 6 over at Fingerlakes. 3, 5, 6. And that is on the exacta end. Good try. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. On whatever platform you are watching on, please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are at 79 likes on YouTube. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. Fingerlakes race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 at Fingerlakes. This is the start of the pick 4 at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 5. That wise got Fingerlakes 5, exact the box, 238, $10 win place on the 2. Good luck, Fat Wally. We are one like away from shot time. We need one person. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 80. We are one like away. One like away from shot time. Fingerlakes race 5. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. Excuse me. Fingerlakes race 5 there, loading up into the gate. That wise got a $5 exact the box, 238, $10 win place on the 2. JG Funk's got the 6 over the 135. Fingerlakes race 5 there, loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. But first, it is shot time as we have reached 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes. So it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo-wee! Whew. Fingerlakes race 5. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. The 1 Christmas dinner is out front on the inside. The 2 is in second down the center. Crosstalk about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. The 4 is in third, investment grade on the outside. And here comes the 7 on the outside, the far outside in fourth. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 Christmas dinner still leads the way. Here comes Mind of Gold on the inside. And the 3 flies by. Here comes the 6 with them. But the 6 gets it third. 3, 1, 6. 3, 1, 6 is your final at Fingerlakes. The 3, Mind of Gold. Mind of Gold at 7-2 is your winner. I believe Christmas dinner, the one held on for second. And it looked like the 6 Indian Bella got in third. 3-1-6 is what looks like to be your final. The 3 Mind of Gold is your winner. 3-1-6-2. 3-1-6-2. Over at Thistle, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 6. The 3 is out front, Beauty in Motion. The 4 is in second, down the center of the track, Working Holiday. And here comes the 6 on Escorted on the outside. On the far outside in 4th, Surprise Gem, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. The 5 is now in third. They hit the quarter pole 24.62. They hit the half in 49.60. And the 3 still leads the way. Beauty in Motion. The 3 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside, Working Holiday. And the 5 is in third with the 6 coming on the inside. The 3 leads the way here at Thistle. And the 3 is opening up. The only question is how many lengths does the 3 win by? And the 3 upsets the field at 3-1. The 3 at Thistle is your winner. It's going to be a photo for a second. I cannot tell who was in second. Cannot tell who was in second. But the 3 was your winner. They're showing the replay now at Thistle. And it looks like a 3-6. I want to say 3-6-4 is what it looked like. 3-6-4 is what it looked like at Thistle. We're 1 minute away from Parx. Mikey D says the 1 ruined the exacta. Fucking 6, they want to come till fucking late. Here, Parx race 7. I'm only on the 1 and the 4 in this one. I had the 11, but the 11 was scratched. I had the 11, but the 11 was scratched. Did like that 7 though as well. Over at Parx, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 7, they crossed the finish line for the first time, and the 1 is out front. The 6 is in second on the outside, Hardy Choice, and the 7 is in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 10 in fourth on the outside, and the 4 is in fifth on the inside. Big, beautiful wall, about 5, maybe 6 lengths back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole 24-3 as they head down the backstretch here at Parx race 7. And the 1 still leads the way on the inside at 4-1. Here comes the 6, Hardy Choice in second. Hardy Choice is in second on the outside, about a nose back from the lead. They hit the half pole in 49 flat, and here comes the 10 in third on the outside. The 10 at 9-2 is a length back from the lead as they head towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx Race 7, and the 10 is taking over. The 10 is out front on the outside at 9-2, but the 1 is battling back on the inside. The 1 is on the inside. 10 is on the outside. Here comes the 4. Big, beautiful wall on the far outside. 1, 10, 4 there, 3 wide. 1 on the inside, 4 on the outside. But the 1 is out front, and the 1 is your winner. 1, 10, 4. 1, 10, 4 is your final at Parx. 1, 10, 4. 1, 10, 4 is your final at Parx. The pick 4 is going to pay $69.50. The pick 3 that we paid $27 for is going to pay $55.60. We cashed the pick 3 and the pick 4 at Parx. We cashed the pick 3 and the pick 4 at Parx. Press the button. Up next, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Indy. And this is race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4, we have 2 scratches, and that is the 3 and the 4. The 3 and the 4 have been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. Damn, Mikey D was trying to bet the 1-win place and got shut out because the race popped off. Ryan's got race 7, 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. Over at Thistle race 6, the final was 3, 6, 4. 3, 6, 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 is up next. We got Horseshoe race 4 in 6 minutes. Fingerlakes race 6 in 16 minutes. Race 7 at Thistle in 18 minutes. And Parx race 8 pops off in 21 minutes. Ryan, we are on Parx race 8. That was your play for race 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 3 minutes away. Indy race 4. I have the 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, and 8 for me. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 for Ryan here at Indy. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. 3 minutes away from Indy. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, run a quick commercial from our sponsor over at Game of Silks. We'll be right back after this quick commercial from our sponsor, Game. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Craig is on the 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Big O's got the 1-8 over the 1-6-8, 1-2-6-7-8. And that is a pick 3 from Big O. Dan H has got an Indy exacta box 168, not sold though on the 8th. Sorry, 6, not sold on the 6th. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key 1-5 over the 1-5-8-9, $2 try box 1-5-8-9 at Fingerlakes. Race 6. Fingerlakes race 6 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy, race 4. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. It's a 5.5 furlong race, so it's a quick one. They head down the back stretch. And the 2 is out front on the inside rail. The 5, Teo Dea, is in second down the center. And here comes the 8 in third on the outside. 2, 5, 1, those are your top 3. Here comes the 8 now in second, 2, 8, 1. The 5 is dropped back into fourth, all the way back to the back. As they come around the final turn, the 6 still leads the way. The 6 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 2 down the center of the track. And the 8 is in third. 6, 2, 8, those are your top 3. And the 6 is going to open up here. Here comes the 8 to get up for second. And it's going to be a 6, 8, 2. 6, 8, 2 is your final. 6, 8, 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis. The 6 made it look easy. And the 6 was your winner. Next up, we head over to Fingerlakes, race 6. And this is where Fat Wally's got some action. Fingerlakes 6, $5 exacta key. 1.5 over the 1.589. $2 try bar 1.589. Nasty Nate says 84 likes. So it is shot time. Nasty Nate says we need 116 more likes. And he will give away a free hat. We got to get to 200 likes. And Nasty Nate will buy you a hat. We got to get to 200. Right now we're at 85 likes. Craig's got Fingerlakes 127. Big O said no sweat for that 6. Fingerlakes race 6. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Fingerlakes race 6. Fingerlakes race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. I'm on the 1, 2, and 7 over at Fingerlakes. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we have Thistle Downs. We have Thistle Downs race 7 in 4 minutes. Over at Fingerlakes, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got some viewers on Kick. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, X, and on Twitch. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us if you haven't already. Yes, Nunya, Nasty Nate is going to buy somebody in the chat a hat. But we got to get to 200 likes. We got to get to 200 likes for Nasty Nate to buy somebody a hat. Fingerlakes race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. That Wise got some Parx action. Race 8. $5 exacta box 135. $2 try box 135. $10 win place on the 5. None yet. 217 try. No box. Going straight 217 for Nunya. Fingerlakes, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Fingerlakes. After this race, we're going to head over to Thistle. We got Thistle Downs in 1 minute. Right after this, we're going to cover Thistle. Also, guys, don't forget, I do drop my bets in the chat. But if you do want to jump on board and get every single bet I make, right when I make the bet, you can have them sent directly to you. And that is for all sports and horses. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. Every single horse bet I make, every single sports bet I make, it gets sent directly to your phone or your email. All you got to do is click that link and jump on board today. And you'll get my $400 MLB play for tonight. I got a $400 MLB play posted in the members section. Fingerlakes, race 6. They are off and racing. The 2 is out front, Skylers. Here comes the 1 on the inside, Free Folk, and the 9 on the outside, 5 Destination. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 is out front, Free Folk. Here comes the 2 down the center, and the 9 on the outside. Here comes the 7 on the far outside. It's going to be a photo between the 1, the 7, and the 9. It's between the 1, the 7, or the 9. I think the 1 was your winner. The question is, who got in second? Who got in second? I hope it was the 7. The 7 came flying on the outside. I just don't know if the 7 got there. It is going to be close. Nasty Nate says, if you don't want to wait for 200 likes, you want to buy yourself a hat right now, click that link. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. That's close. I think it was the 7, though. I think we got it. I think we did get it. I think it was 1-7. Grandma says, hit the likes. I need a shot time. We're 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. We're waiting on a photo here at Fingerlakes. We had the 1, 2, and 7. The 1 was your winner. It's a photo for second between the 7 and the 9. 7. Let's go. 1, 7, 9, 2. 1, 7, 9, 2 is your final. Free folk, the 1 is your winner. Ollie can dance. The 7 gets in second. 1, 7 exacta is a winner. Press the button. Shout out to Grandma. Says, hit the like button. We're 3 likes away now. 3 likes away. Hit that like button if you haven't already. 1792 was the final at Fingerlakes. Up next, we head over to Thistle, and there's a late scratch at Thistle, race 7, the 6. The 6 is a late scratch at Thistle. Here at Thistle Downs, race 7. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. I had the 2, 4, and 5 here at Thistle. 2, 4, 5. $30-1 that paid. Nice. Let's go, Craig. Thomas says 1-7 and win on the 1. Nice job, Thomas. Grandma says congrats, Cassie Club. Parx results 5-3-1. Park results. What race are you talking about? Parx race 8. Damn, I missed Parx. If that's right, if that's a 5-3-1 is right, we cashed that too. Yes, we did. 5-3-1 is your final at Parx. We cashed the exacta and the try. 5-3 exacta. 24-1. 24-1. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. The 5 is your winner. And our pick 3 is going to cash as well. And it pays $61. Cash the exacta, the try, and the pick 3. That wise is Razor. I'll let you have this one, but that 9 was a bomb. They're coming down the final stretch at Thistle. The 7 and the 1, those are your top 2. 1 on the inside, 7 on the outside. It's a photo between the 1 and the 7. It is a photo between the 1 and the 7 at Thistle. 1 and the 7 at Thistle. National Diamond, the 1 might have got it, but it's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 7. The 5 did get in third, most adorable. Ooh, the 7 might have got there. The 7 might have got there. It's going to be a photo between the 1 and the 7, and the 5 did get in third. See what this is going to pay over at Parx. See what this is going to pay over at Parx. Fingerlakes race 6. We got the exact that paid 30 to 1. 30 to 1. And yeah, that 9 was a bomb, Wally. 23 to 1. The answers don't know how Thistle announcer could say the 1 got that definitely. But he was right. 1754. 1754 was the final at Thistle. 1754. And over at Parx, 531 was the final. The exacta paid 24 to 1. And our trifecta paid 50 to 1. 50 to 1 on the try at Parx. 50 to 1. And the pick 3 paid $61. $61. Up next, we have Indy Race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5 is up next. So let's take a look at it. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the turf. We do have one scratch, and that is the 8. So it is now a 7-horse field. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $40K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. In the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 21% winners on 29 races. The top jockey, De La Cruz, on the 5. De La Cruz is coming off of the 7, now on the 5, cashing in at 13%. The top trainer in this one, you got Anthony Grants on the 7. He's cashing in 13% on 604 races. This is also the second race for Backyard Justice in 193 days. When this trainer has a horse coming off of the second race layoff, cashed in 14% on 79 races. Take a look at the changes here at Indy. The 1 horse is coming off the dirt. The 2 is off synthetic with a different jockey. The 3 horse is off the dirt on the turf and moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. The 4 horse is off the dirt on the turf with a different jockey and moving up in distance from 5.5 to 8.5 furlongs. The 5 has a different jockey. The 6 is changing distance, going from 8 to 8.5 furlongs. And the 7 is off the dirt with a different jockey. And that 8 horse was scratched. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. Indy, race 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. One, 2, 6. For me over at Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 90 likes. We have reached 90 likes, and we take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50, we took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we take a shot for 90. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we're live every single day. So don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel as I'm trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 6,000 subscribers. And right now, we are at 5,368. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This one is for 90 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 90 likes. Woo-wee. Woo. 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. That wise got some Indy $5 exact box 236, $2 try box 236. Thomas got some exacted try at Indy 7163. 7163. Greg Ford says we hit 2 in a row when we are on the same horses today. Let's make it 3. Let's go, Craig. I got 1, 2, 6 here at Indy. 1, 2, 6. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Horseshoe race 5. This is the start of the Pick 3 turf over at Indy. This is the start of the turf pick 3. $1 minimum. $1 minimum. You can bet the turf pick 3 in this one. Here at Indy, race 5, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy, race 5. Race 5 at Indy, they are getting ready to load up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy, race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they crossed the finish line for the first time, and the 7 is out front on the outside. Backyard Justice. The 1 has the inside rail nicely. Monumental Justice now leads the way. The 5 is in second. Sergeant Hulka, and the 6 is in third. Black, white, and gold. The 7 tried to go outside and to get to the lead, but he couldn't, so he had to drop back into fourth. The 3 is in fifth on the inside, Looney, as they head down the backstretch. They hit the half pole in 46.22, and the 1, Monumental Justice, still leads the way by a length and a half. The 5 is in second on the outside, and the 6 is another 2 lengths back in third. Black, white, and gold. Here comes the 7 in fourth, Backyard Justice, but still 5 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 2, Jay's Naughty Boy. Jay's Naughty Boy is now in fourth on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front. The 1 leads the way, Monumental Justice. Here comes the 7 in second on the outside, Backyard. Backyard Justice is in second, but the 1, Monumental Justice, is your winner. 1-7-2. 1-7-2 is your final. 1-7-2. 1-7 exactly. If you had it, it's going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the exact if you had it over at Indy. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes, race 7, where we are 3 minutes away. We have 3 minutes until Fingerlakes, 7 minutes until Parx, 9 minutes until Thistle. So we got 3 races left. And the next one up is Fingerlakes. And we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Fingerlakes, race 7. Here at Fingerlakes, race 7, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6. One, 2, 6. Thomas says $4 ticket cash to chalk 5 exact and cash and all dollar pick 3s. Mikey D says fuck that 7. Damn, why didn't I have it? 7 beat me in the middle again. 172. Greg Ford's got 167 here at Fingerlakes. Lucky Power says, shot time, fellas. Smash that like button. It only takes a second. Shout out to Lucky Power. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take another shot. Or we need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that join button yet, click those buttons down below. Fingerlakes race 7. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Fingerlakes race 7. They are heading towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes race 7. Fingerlakes race 7. They are headed towards the gate. Fingerlakes race 7. They're walking towards the gate. Fingerlakes race 7. Excuse me. Walking towards the gate now at Fingerlakes. We got 2 minutes until Parx. 2 minutes until Parx. 4 minutes away from Thistle. One race left at Thistle, and it pops off in 4 minutes. Fingerlakes race 7 there, loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. Lucky Powers on the 619. Fat Walleye's got 6-9 over the 1369. $2 try box 1369. Loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes, and then we're going to head right over to Parx. We got Fingerlakes and Parx and Thistle. Those are the last 3 races. But I will keep the stream open. Fingerlakes race 7. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. The 1 Stars and Stones has shot out to the front on the inside. Benji Brown, the 7, is in second on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole 22.73 here at Fingerlakes race 7, and the 2 is in third on the inside, My Cool Hand Luke. Here comes the 6, Uncle George on the outside, was in fourth, now in third, about length and a half back from the lead. They make their way towards the final turn, and here comes the 9 in fourth on the outside, Probability. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Fingerlakes race 7. The 1 and the 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 2 in third. 6 is out front. The 6 is taking over the lead. Here comes the 2 in third. 6-1-2. 6-1-2 is your final. 6-1-2. 6-1-2 is your final. On the exacta, we're going to get our money back, but on the try, it will pay. We had a 23-1 horse get in third, so hopefully our try can make us some money. 6-1 exacta is going to pay 6-1. Our money back on the exacta, and hopefully the try will pay. Over next, we had Parx. Parx race 9. They are off and coming down the final stretch. Down the final stretch, the 2 is out front. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 2-7. 2-7. Those are your top 2. And that's your final. 2-7-6. 2-7-6 is your final at Parx. 2-7-6. 2-7 exactly. If you had, it's going to pay 15-1. 15-1 at Parx. Parx, we do cash the pick 3. Our dollar pick 3 is going to pay $53.50. $53.50. We cash the pick 3 at Parx. Our ticket cost $27, and it paid out $53.50. I got one race left, and that is Thistle. We got Thistle Downs race 8 loading up, and I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6 at Thistle race 8. Thistle race 8, they are loading up in the gate. Thomas says, tailed Razor. Nice job. Thank you, Thomas. Greg Ford's got the 1, 2, 7 here at Thistle. 1, 2, 7. Thistle. Thomas got some Presque Isle Downs as well. 3, 5, 6. Exacted try. Here Thistle, they're going up in the gate. Going up in the gate here at Thistle. And this is the last race of the day. Last race at Thistle. This is last race 8. I will keep the stream open for the rest of the night as well. So this is the last race for me. Well, we got a lot of tracks going tonight as well. You got Assiniboia tonight. So I will leave the chat open. Tonight you have Louisiana Downs, Mountaineer, and Assiniboia. And Assiniboia. Thistle race 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 8. They head around the first turn. The 2, gold and silver, has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 7 is out front now, leading the way on the outside. As Serve Ranging Cold has taken over the lead as they head around the first turn here at Thistle. The 7, Serve Revenge Cold, is out front, leading the way by 2. In second, gold and silver. The 2 is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead at 5 to 1. In third on the inside rail, the 1, Oaks Honey, your big favorite, is in third on the inside, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole with 23.82 here at Thistle Downs race 8 as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 48.46. And the 2 still leads the way. Gold and silver is up front. Here comes the 6, Visual Mission inside on the outside. 2, 6, 1. Those are your top 3. The 2, gold and silver, leads the way. But here comes the big favorite, Oaks Honey. Oaks Honey is on the inside rail in second at even money as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, 1, 2, 6, 8. Those are your top 4. Here comes the late pace on the 8. The 1 is out front. The 2 is in second. But here comes the 8 in third. The 8 is going to get up for second, but he's not going to catch the 1. It's going to be a 1, 8, 2. 1, 8, 2 is your final at Thistle. 1, 8, 2. 1, 8, 2 is your final. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining SDL Racing with Razor. I am going to keep the stream going. I am going to keep this chat up. But I got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don Johnson in the building. Says you got to pick for Indy. Yes, over at Indy Race 6. Indy Race 6, I have the 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7. Shout out to Don Johnson in the building. Keep it simple. Dan H., Mike Lewis, Thomas Moore, Craig Ford, Guillermo, Lucky Power. Appreciate you, my friend. Shout out to Fat Wally. Appreciate you for joining us, as always. Shout out to Mikey D Ford join us. Craig Ford. Shout out to everybody. We got Grandma joined us today. Shout out to Grandma. Shout out to GT Randy. Nasty Nate. Mike Lewis. Nanya. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout out to Big O. Shout out to Ryan Mueller. Appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to Ron Parks. JG Funk. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to Thomas Moore. Austin Thomas. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsors as well. Shout out to Game of Silks, where they're digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis, as they still got 5 races left. They got 3 thoroughbreds and 2 quarter horses. So make sure you keep watching and checking out over at Indy. And shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. BetUS, sign up today, get 125% bonus when you sign up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you. Good luck the rest of the night. I'm going to keep the stream going, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good luck the rest of the night. See you tomorrow.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.